Hi fam, we're gonna do some game development today. Welcome in.
Hammer time.
Hi Cindy, welcome in. Thanks for claiming first in your daily naily. Oh. I don't know why it's being weird. I have to fix this though. Alright, I'm authorizing it. Hi Cindy, thanks for redeeming. Hi there. I don't have an audio clip for that actually. So it doesn't show up on my thing. I need to figure out how to make it show up on my chat thing. It's being weird. But it's working, kinda. Let's see. Okay, everything should be connected now, so we can do some normal stuff. Alright, fam. We're gonna do some development. Oh boy. Done software in like a hot minute. Let's turn the music down just a little bit so I can think. It's so hot today. The only way we've been able to cool down the whole house is to like open the door. Have air flowing through. Alright. We need more redeems. Is that all I have? Could have added more. Alright. How about you could brainstorm some redeems and put it in chat and then I'll save it for later. How about that? So we're gonna do some game dev stuff. I already have some art set up. We have our music going on. We're gonna try doing some stuff. I also need to boot up because I have Ace Sprite on right now, but I'm also gonna boot up Godot. I haven't opened Godot in like a hot minute. Did I not have it installed? Oh, I do have it installed. Okay, sick. So we're gonna create a project. Let's do. We're gonna call this. Countdown. Seven. We'll just call it that for now as a filler one. I think we're gonna get the render to be like something less powerful. Yeah, we're gonna try it this way. It's been a really hot minute since I've done some development. We're gonna change this to. I think we're gonna do a 2D scene. And if I remember this right, I need to make some art for this. So we're gonna start with a little pixel art that we can export. Bonk redeem, stretch redeem, and escape break. Ah, I can't really skate like immediately during stream, but I get what you mean. Oh, it's a Mime Junior. That's so cute. You know what? I'll put that in an admin chat. Oh, maybe I shouldn't show that on screen. Oops. I'm gonna put that in my own notes somewhere else. I'm gonna write it down. I realized that I'm sharing my whole dang screen, so let's be safe here. Redeem the poisson. Yeah, I do have that. It's on my thing. Okay, bonk. We're gonna do stretch and skate. Little boot. And le poisson. Okay, I wrote that down in a little paper. So I'll add that later. So I'm honestly gonna take it easy. I'm probably gonna just use my little. I'm sharing the behind the scenes. Yeah, I am. This is my little stuff here. Unfortunately, that's the only way I could show like all my coding stuff while I'm doing all this stuff. I mean, I could do the other one, but it's gonna be hard to switch between scenes. So it's easier just for me to just show the whole thing. And I'm making sure not to show anything else except that one time that I showed my whole dang Discord chat. So, all right, yeah, I'm gonna move this over here to the desktop so I don't end up doing that. I think we'll leave it at that. All right. So this is the game jam. It's a countdown thing. We're gonna see if I can finish this game in like 7 hours. Something, at least. So I started a little bit of it last night with some of the art here. I had this based off of what I had before. It's just a little guy here. And we want it to be cover some files. I don't know if we have any files here that I can recover. So we'll take care of that for now. Adding more frames. It's gonna be a little platformer game. So I don't know if I'll I'm thinking about maybe if I do the assets later, you can figure that out as we go along. But I kind of want to just get the initial art set up already. So I'm gonna make a new. I don't know if they have a. Maybe we make a new sprite sheet. We're gonna go to home. We're gonna try. Yeah, we're gonna make a new sprite sheet. I think we're gonna have black background for this one. So if I do paint, so I need to be able to make blocks of a certain sort so that it extends better. And I've done this before with my my old game before with Take Care Spring. And I could probably do something similar with a very I wish I could I'm gonna mute this for now. But with this one, we have like these little sparkly things, so it's easier to see where we're jumping and everything like that. So that's how we jump with a little squish thing. So I'm thinking about doing something similar. But I don't think we need to have... Oh. There was something up there. So I'm thinking about doing something similar for that. Like how we have this black background, but it'll all be white instead. So it should be easier to draw. I don't know why I added a shooting mechanic to this. But we're going to do something similar to that. So I need at least... make this thicker. Like an 8-pixel width. So we're gonna need to split this basically. There needs to be at least 9 parts here. Technically, if we can make maybe the corner piece, one of these pieces, and the centerpiece, that's enough to make what we need. And then we also need an internal one. So this is too big of a box. And we need like the inverse of this. We need like the... So something I don't like about the new paint is that they don't have like the actual transparent side. If you look at the layers now, this is like completely clear. So I need to actually fill this with this. I see how like there's like extra things here that I'm not seeing. So it doesn't really matter in terms of the long run. So we're gonna do something similar like that with another box like this. And we need to capture these corners here on the left and right. So if I do it right, oh, needs to be black squares. So we're gonna try to capture we need to capture this corner piece right here. So we're trying to no. So we need to capture the inner corners as well. So this little spot, maybe this spot. So let's try it first. So I think what we're missing. So we definitely have this spot for the ground. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, and 5. So that was like 5 different squares. Thing is, we're gonna do this opposite. So we need 5. I'm gonna assume 10 for the size of the 32-inch, the 32 pixel. So we could just save ourselves some time. And this 160 by 160 for now. And then if we need more, we'll figure it out later. So I wonder if there's a way on a sprite. Split. I'm only gonna have one background, and this is gonna be. It's gonna be 28, 23, 28. Oh, that's brighter than I thought it would be. Okay. This is gonna be white. Okay, we're not trying to tile it. Gonna do a 32 by 32. So we have a grid of tiles this way. Okay, sick. So now we're gonna try doing it in white. We're just gonna do it like this, so it's easy to see how it's gonna look. A little easier that way. We're gonna make the corners much thinner, so we're gonna take this. So I'm gonna be making a platformer and something like Mario, but with a little puzzle aspect. It's not like it's not been done before, but it's good to always try new things. So we were able to curve the corner just a little bit like that. Oh, hey Justin, welcome up, welcome in, man. Thanks for signing in, and thanks for subbing. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, okay, making time. Yeah, there's a game jam that's due. What do you call it? It's due next at 10 a.m. So I have like less than 17 hours. I just decided to start it on a whim. I saw it like show up on Thursday, and I was like, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna try it. So I'm making some tile sets right now just to try a little bit of something, you know? A little bit of that. A little bit of that. I mean, this is gonna be easy to see, like it's tiled based on what we're doing. Hi, unknown. Welcome in. Let me know how it goes. Yeah. I'm just having a little bit of fun here. It's gonna look like that so far. I think I might have overdone it a little bit. I think we need to actually make this all the way to the edge. Yeah. You head into work? Are you doing something else, Justin? What brings you in, by the way? What game are you making? So I'm working on a platformer game. It's for the GMTK game jam. I'm seeing how it's gonna work. So far in my brain, I'm gonna be doing something puzzly. My idea is that we're gonna have a bunch of kind of want to make a squiggly line here, to be honest. Maybe we could go with more of a something simple. I mean, this is very, very flat. So I could do like a just 3, 4. Have it here. Yeah, do like a every 4. Just have it like alternate every now and then. 3, 4. And it has 2, so it'll continue on the other side. Maybe do it like that, right? We could just copy this section right here. Copy, paste. Right here. Paste it here. There you go. It could be like a little. It's a little bit noisy, but I kind of like the vibe here. I'm getting drunk and filling pails with water to douse the grouse outside so the burns don't do the nasty. The bums don't do the nasty outside my window. What the hell? This is Ace Sprite. I think I paid like. Let me check. You can do most of this on Ace Sprite. And it's like $20 for this pixel art. I used to use what do you call it? I used to use like this free software from hella back in the day, called Pixel Shop 3000. It was from this old video game called Fantasy Online. The devs artist made programmed a software to make art, and she made it public. So I was using that for a bit, but Ace Sprite's been pretty good so far. I've learned a little bit of it. There's some cool sick art you can actually make in this software. It's pretty chill. I would get it if you're in a pixel art. Ace Sprite. Here I'll put the link in here. Y'all can have that. There. You can use that as a software. It's pretty sick. I personally like it. It's cool. So I think what I'm gonna do to make it like double, we're gonna do something a cardinal sin in pixel art. We're gonna actually double the. Yeah, let's do that. That way we make the curve look a little bit more. Yeah, I kind of like how that looks, but I also kind of want to like soften it a bit. So we're gonna. Does that soften it a little bit? No, that just makes it harder. What happens if I do that? If I extend it? Okay, so if I extend it like this, I extend this like that, I think that might make it worse. No, I kind of like that. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like that. It's a little thick. And then I could do some... Alright. Yeah, I think that's actually kind of fire. We're gonna stick with that design. Is there a way I could rotate this? I wonder if there's a way to... Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to rotate this. Copy, paste. Select. Inverse? No. Let's try 90. Oh, there is a way to rotate. Sick. Alright. That's one way to do it. Yeah, there we go. And then we just adjust that just a slight bit. Make this a little bit taller. Kind of like that. So we're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna take this whole selection here, copy, paste it. I'm gonna do like a 90-degree rotation. No, let's do 100, negative 90. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna paste it here, and we're gonna take this, copy, paste it. We're gonna do 180 degrees. Put it on the bottom. Paste it again. We're gonna do a 90. Oh, 90. And then we're gonna paste it one more time. We're gonna do negative 90. Fly to Chinatown. And we're gonna take this one. Paste it. To a 90. Drag it down. Paste it to a 180. Oh, 180. Oh, shoot. Paste. 18. As something I never had in the original thing. That makes it so much easier. So that's what a normal box of it would look like. I feel like it's lacking. Let's add a little bit of texture to this. Hey, thanks for joining the toolbox. Why is that a sin? So technically you shouldn't be making your lines double long unless you're true art. I guess if you've known the concept of the art really well, then you can break the rules, but you're not supposed to be doing double lines. You should have clean line work. But I'm just screwing around here, so I'm gonna do some bits here, maybe like a 1, maybe 2. I don't know how that looks. I'm not sure if I like that. I'm making really, really abstract art here, so I don't know if I like that. I mean, this is abstract. It's not supposed to be anything. That's something I can run on top of. We also need... I think what we're missing here also is individual blocks. So we need like... We need individual one section blocks like this one. Maybe like double blocks like this. I don't really need to get all the use cases. Just a little... Maybe like a single block like that. Yeah. It's just noise. I don't think I like the noise being like that. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with that and see if I can... It's gonna look like definitely tiled, but I don't mind having it do that. Okay, we're gonna try the 90 angle here. See if that works. Actually, it's kind of growing on me. Looks a little bit like brickwork. Yeah, I could see it. Okay. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it line up. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave it like that. So we just have the edges done, and that'll probably make it look nice. So I'm down for that vibe. Yeah, keep going for the Pokemon. The Drillbur should almost be done getting caught. I don't know why. Oh, there you go. Congrats on getting the Drillbur. Also, thank you for getting the sip. Claiming sip. And thanks for claiming second as well, by the way. Looks like a brick wall. There you go. I guess that confirms it. Kind of want us to extend out a little bit. Now we're going to do that like a little bit longer here. Okay, like here. Go a little longer. This one right here. Some just a little longer. Yeah. And then we're gonna take the take this little thing. So what I'm doing specifically for this one, so it's less hassle for me, I don't have to think about the colors or whatever, is I'm doing a, what do you call it, a 1-bit design. So I don't have to think, makes it easier on me, and I can iterate faster, which is what I want to do. I think I have a general tile set. I just want to make a so now I want to make a corner item. We like something. So I want to make a corner. So we're gonna do something like this. We're gonna call this 9. Oh, not that one. I'm gonna put this here so I can design the corner correctly. So we want it to reach this point right here. So we're gonna want to line up here. Maybe have it join like that. Have them join like that. And that makes that easy to set up as a corner. And now that's a collision block right there. So all I gotta do now is copy this, move it up here. Now I officially have a corner. So we're gonna delete that. Now we have a corner piece, which is right here. This is the corner piece right there. So that should work for that. I want to have some like internal. I want to have some internal like little thingies so that it shows that I have variations. So it's a brick wall. We'll have the little variations later. Then we have 32 Pokemon. Congrats. I don't know if you can combat with it, but yeah, I've never done the Pokemon fights at the Pokemon thing in Twitch. That's really cool though to hear that that's a thing. It's kind of sick. Okay, so we have the internal one. I kind of want to. Okay, we're gonna try doing the single block item to make it easier. So I'm gonna copy this bit. Copy, paste it, put it right here. And we're gonna copy this part. Paste it. Put there. I'm gonna copy this part. Paste it right here. We're gonna copy this part. See, all our work is done for us. Made it so much easier. Oh. Maybe we can extend a little bit more. There we go. So now we have an internal single block item. We're gonna do this part. Copy this whole dang thing. Paste it, put it here. Paste another one right here. And we're gonna take this section, copy it, paste it right here. Oh, no, I only want this first part. Copy, paste. Do the same thing here, copy, paste. Do a little bit of designing here. Do that. We're gonna do this a little bit, delete it. Take this whole part actually. Copy, paste it. I know that it needs to. I think that's the part we're missing. It needs to be split here in the middle. Take this top part. Oh, missed that. Shift it over. Yeah, I think that's the middle part. Technically, we can make bigger platforms with that. Yeah, I think we're good there. That should cover most of the tiles requirements that we need. So you have the inner tiles. So we have a way to do most of what we need here. Yeah, I think we're set on tiles. Yeah, should be good. Okay. So we have tile sets for everything here for the general platforming. Now I kind of want to make one more thing, I guess. So we're going to make a button tile, which is what we're going to be staying on top of. So I'm going to take... Let's take our general thing right here, looking like this. Gonna paste it here. Put it here. We're going to take... We need two modes. One is going to be... Yeah, like two... Yeah, like something like that. I fill it in. Let me do this. like this. Oh. We're gonna do that. It kind of looks like a button, but not really. I think this needs to be taller. There you go. That looks more like a button, right? Yeah, it looks like a button to me. So we have that, and we want a depressed version of this. So we're gonna make a similar setup version of this. Like that is pressed. Yeah, that's the depressed version. It doesn't look like a very important button, so maybe we need to make a special. We need a way to show that a countdown's gonna be showing. I kind of don't want to use the text elements in the game to make it feel more like it's integrated. So we might have to make numbers specifically for this tile set. Is good button. They updated, so there's some new features. I haven't checked it out yet. Ooh, maybe in the future. There's a kiss-looking skunk in the chat. So if you guys are interested, there you go. So I think that's it for our minimum viable product in terms of the background. So we're gonna save this actually as a I'm gonna make a new folder actually. We're gonna call this what's the project that I called it? Oh, the countdown. We're gonna call this countdown. And this project item, this is gonna be the countdown. Tile base tile sheet. I'm gonna try that for now and see what we can do with that. Okay. So I kind of want to see how I did my other projects. I don't know if I. I don't know where the scene is actually going to go. Yeah. we're gonna take a look at. Oh, this is the intro project that we had before. I think this is the one I made for. I think I made this for K back then. I wonder if this is gonna crash on me. Man, I do not remember. Oh, this was that game. Oh no. I wish I could have seen the old code I had for that one game jam. I don't think I have it anymore. Alright, I guess we start from scratch here. So I actually don't remember as much as what I wanted to, so let's see if we can figure it out. Alright, so we're gonna try this. So what I remember, we're gonna need to make start from the beginning. So I guess we still need to animate the walk cycle somewhat. So it's gonna be the most basic walk cycle you're ever gonna see. So next scene, we're gonna have him. We need to do some squash and stretch here, I think. I'm gonna do this. Just like he's walking. And we're actually gonna increase his. We're gonna make him a little taller. And we're gonna make this a little longer. And make another frame. So this one. We're gonna paste it here. I don't know if I want to make it a 3-cycle walk. I might want to make them as bouncy as possible. I don't know if this is too much. We're gonna try that. It's a 6 frame walk cycle. Try. It's kind of cute, actually. I could see it. I think my only problem is the whole thing is black. We might have to change his. Yeah.
I have been doing a lot of cutting and gluing for my panda ball squishies, but I wanted to keep one of them just pure. You know, as is, nothing added.
Maybe I should stick to the simple stuff. Maybe too much animation for this. Yeah. I think the hat can stay normal for now. He's just the normal walking little dude. I wish I could squash and stretch this, but it's harder to figure out how it's gonna look. It's like a circle. Hmm. Maybe I can at least squash his face when he goes down, right? It's too severe. I think that's too much. That should only be the case when he's jumping. Yeah, he's reacting too much for walking. What if I delete this frame? No, not like that. Hit the frame. Delete the frame. If I just make it like this, it's too fast already. Hmm. Maybe if I make the whole hat come down, maybe. Yeah, that might actually be the play here. Less work, but yeah, I think that's the play. We're gonna make the hat kind of pop up, and we're gonna make his head go a little bit higher. There we go. And maybe do that. Yeah, that's perfect actually. And then we're gonna make it so that the hat right at the bottom, it's actually gonna be a little bit higher. Yeah. I like that idea. This idea is that's the player. That's the play here. And then right as it Yeah. And then it'll just pop right back on his head when he stands back up. Yeah, that's the play. Yeah, that's the play. I don't know how to feel about that. It's cute. But how do I feel about that? Let me check back on chat. Oh, he's chilling. He looks great. Hi, Cindy. That would look good. Like kicking up dust. Had little speed trails. Oh, like little things in the back? You know what? We could do that. Yeah. I'm gonna try 1 pixel up instead for this one and see how that looks. I think that's inconsistent. Yeah, I'd rather have this version where it's just lower by 1 pixel. You just have that little square there. Yeah. And we're gonna paste that here. And then we're gonna try that now. It sucks that he's not it's not centered. I don't like that. So he might have an like the platforming part might look inconsistent because he's not centered. But I like that. I like that so far. It's very simple. It works. You wanted that? No, the Sandshrew. That's alright. You'll get the next Pokemon. It's every 15 minutes. Okay, it's been about an hour so far out of the 7 that I got, and I got a decent walking animation. I have a button animation, and we have the base tile sheet. We can start off with that basic one. Yeah, I think we can do that. Execute. And then I want to make a... We're going to call this the walk cycle. Or we're going to call this walk. And we're going to call this idle. And then we're going to make one that says jump. Jump. So we're actually going to... Okay. So we're going to have this one. We're going to do this one where we have all copy. We're going to paste it onto this one. Oh no. That looks like a mess. Paste it here. Oh. Copy. Delete. Oh, I think it's because the... Hold on. I think this is the background, unfortunately. So we're gonna make a background. Let's see how it looks. We're gonna duplicate this one. I like how a little bit of adjusting makes it... Oh, I don't know why it's not. Hmm. Okay, so now we have it set so that the hat falls whenever he's just idling. So it'll look like this now when he's idling. I feel like that's too much motion, to be honest. Bedtime for me. Good luck on game. Thanks, Justin. Have a good night. Maybe if he doubled it. Yeah. I think that's the play. If we slow it down and we double it a little bit, we might be able to salvage this. So I'm gonna copy, paste, delete, paste. Copy. There you go. Actually, that's really cute. That's perfect. Okay, so that'll play while he's just standing there. And then... I guess we're doing a 6-frame walk cycle. 6-frame cycles. So... Oh. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We need to duplicate this. And we're gonna put this here. There's jump air. And this is gonna be like a completely neutral frame, basically. So I gotta make sure that the hat pops off, like maybe here. Yeah. This. So to make sure the physics stays consistent, I'm gonna pop the hat up. Yeah. Yeah, that's the play. That looks consistent. All right. Yeah, I like that. And then now we're gonna have the air animation. So now what we're gonna do is literally just have every frame be deleted. And we're gonna copy this one because he's gonna be following. And oh no. Copy that. Or paste it here in this. We're gonna add that. So he's looking down. And okay. So this should just be him looking down now. I feel like his hair or something should flutter while it's still in the air. Like I want it to feel satisfying when he's. Thank you for the Gatorade. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna hydrate here. Okay, so my idea for this is that for the animation at least, he's gonna jump up into the air. And then he'll have like a little falling animation, and then one where he lands. I feel like it's a little bit too complex, honestly, but I want to at least have this part feel really nice. So yeah, we're gonna try that. Okay, so we'll have the jump air, and I don't know how it's gonna look like when he's like. Maybe we can have his like feet wiggle. I wonder how that's gonna look. It's probably gonna be absolutely horrifying, but you never know. How does that look? Okay. And then we can have his hat kind of swaying a little bit as he's falling. Maybe left and right to make it look like he's about to fall. Okay. So he has like this little feet, little wiggle animation as he's falling. It's so simple. Okay, that's fine. I could be lazy there. And then we're gonna have a duplicate of this one. And we're gonna call this one jump land. And this is yeah, let's do that. So the moment he jumps up, so now he's gonna gonna make an extra frame. We're gonna take this one, copy, we're gonna paste it here on the second frame. We're gonna take the falling frame, all copy, paste it here. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to delete some stuff, but I think it should be okay because the black is the background color, so that shouldn't be an issue when we upload it into the game. So I'm gonna have his feet. We're gonna have his feet kind of up here. It's gonna look a little weird. But the moment he lands here, yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna have his eyes looking down. And then we're gonna use this here. And then we're gonna take this part of his body. Take this part of his body. Put that on the ground. And then we're gonna get that. Oh. And then he's gonna squash down. Put it here. Oh. Okay, so he lands. Then we have to make sure he's squashed at the end here. So we're gonna copy. Actually, you know what? We're gonna copy this. We're gonna paste it here. And then we're gonna make sure that everything gets pushed down just one little smidgen. And then I'm also gonna exaggerate a little bit where his eyes actually drop a little lower. Oh, there we go. And then we're gonna do I think I'm gonna do one more frame here actually where the hat goes even further. Oh. We're gonna take this and put the hat even further down. Actually, I'm gonna put this further like that. And it's the simplest squash and stretch we could do, but and now we're gonna extend it. And we're gonna this. And then our last thing is gonna be, yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, it's perfect. Okay, sick. And then we're gonna delete frame second. So now when it lands, cool. Okay, so we have our animations for the jump. So we have jump air. So he's gonna jump in the air, and the moment he gets up there, he's gonna hang in the air for a little bit, and then and he lands. So the moment his model touches the ground, it'll have that landing animation, and then it'll switch back to idle. Cool. And then we have our little walk animation, and then the jump up animation. I think if he's in the air, it has to be, we override it so that when he's in the air and he's moving left to right, doesn't matter. We don't play the walk animation unless he's on the ground. that might get complicated later, so hopefully it's not too bad. All right, we have our little walk animation. Oh, let's delete this guy. Sit, jumpity jump. I say, delete this guy. Okay. So we have everything set for Little Marsh Wizard. We have the base tile sheet. Now we have to implement the platforming itself, which is gonna be a bitch and a half to get in. So let's follow this tutorial really quick and see if we can get it done. So we're gonna make a folder, create a new folder. We're gonna call this assets, images, and we're gonna call this player. And then oh, we have to expand it. Oh no. So he has to I need to make a player character initially, not the scene. Oh, it's a node 2D and a character body. Yeah, that's the issue. Okay, so we're gonna do another node. We're gonna do node 2D. I think this is character body. We're gonna name this player, and then how did he split up the images? Oh, so I need to be able to split the animation. Oh man, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. So let's do our walk animation. How do we do this? Come up. It's gonna be 32 by 32. Oh, it's 6. So okay, what happens if I try this? Okay, so we're gonna call this Marsh Wizard, and this walk 1 bit, and 6 times 32. It's 12, 18, 202. I think. 3, it's 96. No, 212. Is it? Man, I can't even do basic math right now. Give me a second. 32 times 6. That's 192, not 202. What? No, that makes no sense. Okay, so that's not a tile sheet. So if I do file export as How do we export a sprite as a tile sheet? Or a sprite sheet, not a tile sheet. Oh, I see. So we do file export sprite sheet. So I guess we're only basically exporting the line art here in white. It's actually kind of cool. Okay, well, let's try it. Export. I have no idea where I exported that. Where does this even go? Wait, did I export that to where I think it is? Oh, okay. I don't know where the hell I exported all this. Projects, countdown. No. Export, I guess. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's our little guy. All right. I'm gonna make this. I make the folder here. This player. Okay. We're gonna put it here. We're gonna put the. We're gonna rename this as walk sheet. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna export the others. So now we have that finished. Let's export the next one. Output's gonna be an output file. Okay, and then that's the jump. So it should be up here. Yep. Okay. And then let's do the next one, the air. Okay, and then we're gonna do the next one for the land. Fire export file sheet, sprite. Oh, I renamed that incorrectly, but it's fine. Okay, we have 4 of them now, and then we need the idle. So I think we can get that one done. Well, oh, come on. There we go. We're going to export this one as a spreadsheet. And this one's going to be idle sheet. And now we have everything we need to do motion. I think the only thing now is the base tile set. Jeez. So now, yep. Okay. So we have our tile set. So how do I export this? I guess I'll just export this as a tile set, but let's take a look at the tutorial and see if we can keep going. How do you upload? Oh, okay, so all I gotta do is go to my folder here, go to the player, copy all this, move it into here. So now player has all of these. So now so we're gonna make a child node. Okay, so I remember this from before, but animated sprite 2D. Sprite frames. Okay. So we need to do sprite frames. Use sprite frames. This resource. This. So we're gonna call this idle. We're gonna add another one. We'll call this jump up. Jump air. And jump land. And we're gonna have a walk animation. Okay, so we have the initial stuff for here. Sick. All right. So I'm gonna do the idle here. Oh, I need to be able to slice it. Sprite sheet, icons, images, player. We're gonna open this one. Horizontal is 5. Equals 1. Oh, there's 6. There we go. The 32. And add 6 frames. Okay. Oh, I see. He resizes it. So we're gonna go to the player. We're gonna do node 2D scale. Okay, so we go from animated sprite to canvas item. Oh, we're learning stuff. Cool. So filter, nearest. Sick. It's starting to look a little bit better. I'm also going to change the background. Project settings. So we go to project settings. This window. Where the hell is the back of the screen? General. Globals. Viewport. Textures. Where the hell is the back part of that? Default clear color. Oh, I have to search it? I guess that works. Okay, we're gonna change this to it's 28, 23, 28. There we go. And that's what I was looking for the color. Sick. So now if we play this, I wish the speed was a little bit faster, but it's cute. All right, so it works. Oh, it's the wrong animation speed. Why is it 5 frames? That's so weird. Never mind. Okay, yeah, let's set this to 20. It should be 24 for regular animation, but that's so weird. Okay. Alright, learning weird quirks of Godot here. This is something I didn't really catch as much when I was doing this with K's game. Alright, so we're gonna do jump air next. So let's try that. Do jump air. Slice it this way. Add 6 frames. It's a lot faster this way too. All right, this should work pretty good. You should have like the little. Hmm. Maybe if I. Yeah, that's more reasonable, honestly. Okay. And then the landing. And idle. The walk. Walk is so fast. What the hell? Okay. There. I think 10 frames per second. Yeah, it's weird that it's like. Maybe I should set it to 10. It's gonna look weird, but we'll see how it looks initially. So this should all be 10. Okay. We have all the animations loaded in. Okay. Okay, so now I have this set. I'm gonna save this. Do I save this under? Okay, so I need to make this in its own folder called scenes. So we're gonna make a new folder called scenes. I think he saved it into scenes already. Okay, we're gonna save this as the player. Put them in there. All right. So we're done with the player. Now we're gonna make ourselves the main scene. We're gonna save this as main. So if I move him, let me try playing it. Select current scene. He's the little guy right here. I don't think the animation's playing yet. How come it's not playing? Okay, so if I set, I think I might have skipped something here. So in the animation, oh, I see. Okay. So now if we go to main and save the player, let me start the scene. There you go. He's starting. Little guys. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He's just standing there. All right. So we can the game's actually loaded now. Sick. So we're gonna have scripts. So we're gonna do that. I mean, this is starting to feel familiar because I've done this before like 10 years ago. So it's nice. It's nice to be able to do this. All right. So we're gonna start doing some programming now. Sick. So we're gonna make a player node. We're gonna do this in scripts. Okay. So let's see if that works. He should fall because of gravity. Oh, he's falling. All right. Hmm. Did they teach you how to do? Is there a tile sheet set up? Okay, we should probably start this from the beginning. Just start here. Okay, so I guess we could test the static body. All right. So let's do the main. We're gonna make a child node, static body, add a 2D. We're gonna do add a sprite 2D. This is just so that we can test the thing. And then we're gonna drag this one in here. do this. I'm gonna try. Oh. Okay, doesn't have any collision yet. So I'm gonna use the player. I'm gonna add a child node, a collision shape. We'll try that. Then let's do rectangle shape. Kind of don't want him to. That should cover it. So we'll save that. We'll go to main. We'll add a collision body. Collision shape. I'm gonna change this to rectangle. Technically, that should work. It's not perfect, but we'll try it. There we go. That's absolutely not right. Let's do that just a little bit. There you go. And we have him walking. And he can jump. Go. Okay. So it kind of works. We just need to fix the animations now. We gotta do input map, projects, project settings. I remember doing this before. Oh, I have to adjust the script now. All right, so let's go to the script. Okay, now it works with the ADS WASD. So now we just have to adjust the animations. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Is there a reason why he's increasing gravity? Oh, it's floaty because it's based on actual physics, which is crazy, but yeah, sure, let's try it. We're gonna have to test it and just retest it, and I feel like that's a little too strong. Let's change the projects. I kind of want to change this to maybe like 2000. Test that out now. I kind of want to make this only like maybe a block's height, maybe 2 blocks height. We'll have to find out the fine tuning once we make the tile map. But I want to adjust the. We'll play around with it. Maybe let's change this to like 700, and then we're gonna try this now. Yeah, that feels honestly that feels pretty good for now, and then we'll test it out later. Okay. Oh, that's actually really cool. Okay, so we can access that. We're gonna add animation the moment it starts. All right. So here we'll follow his tutorial for now. Okay. So we're gonna call this if velocity dot x is greater than 1, or is this close to Python? Okay. How do I make the animation play only once? Okay, so how do you play an animation once? It's probably, yeah, because the loop's only once. Maybe there's something in the actual animated sprite that I need to adjust. Oh, what's up? Who just came in? Hi, Chrissy. We're doing a little bit of programming for, this is our little game right now for the GMTK game jam. And I'm just doing something small. I wanted to do like a little 1-bit art style. Our art looks like this so far for the tile set, and I'm working on Godot right now to get the programming to work. So, what's it? Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Chrissy? Thank you, Thany. Yeah, we're chilling here. We're just chilling. You see our little guy? He's jumping around. I still don't have him flipping left and right, unfortunately. So let's finish the tutorial to get that done. What's up? Oh, wait, what? Oh, sit. Alright. Thanks, Chrissy. Appreciate you. I don't know why it's not showing up on my screen. Hold on. I should have my... Where the hell's my thing? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Why is it... Okay, there. Now I can see it. Holy cow. Thank you for shouting out Chrissy, by the way, Cindy. I think the exclamation SO doesn't work. You're gonna have to do slash shout out, but it's fine. Everyone just follow Chrissy. They play a lot of cool games. Huh?
You need to set that up.
Yeah, I do need to set that up too. There's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna stick with the game for today, and then tomorrow, when I get extra free time, I'm gonna work on maybe my stream stuff. There's a lot. SO is Sari bot. Yeah, I have some other type of weird bot going on here. Okay, we're gonna test this out and see if this if the velocity dot y is greater than 0, then we're gonna set the animated. We're gonna set the animated thing to falling, to jump air, and then the moment we land, we're gonna try that. All right, let's see if it looks. Oh, okay. So I guess this animation needs to be faster then. So if we try this, and we do the air, and we make this much faster, maybe like, yeah, I guess this makes sense to make it 20 seconds. How come it's not playing? That's the Siri bot. Yeah. There's another sip? The heck? Okay. Also, Chrissy, you've been in 21 of my streams? That's actually crazy. Surprisingly, because of the amount of streams that I've done. But yeah, thank you for hopping in. How's your weekend going? You having any fun doing something interesting? Okay, I have jump air in here. Why the hell is it not? I'm so confused. Why is it not working? This should work, right? Look at his little feet go. They're so fast. Is it because this is a... Oh, it is because it's a... Okay. So air should be looping, right? And idle should be... Gonna play and load. Walk. Touch grass, and I'll go back to Nikki grinding after lunch. Ah! How's grass? Are they being nice to you? What's the issue? I'm gonna do let's see a debug statement. We're gonna do this. The Godot print to console. I like the fact that I'm looking at Reddit instead of like. Okay, we do print. So we do print. Do print, and then we're gonna do gonna make an array here, and the first item is gonna be velocity equals, and then we're gonna make a comma, and then velocity dot y. All right, try that. Yeah, there, velocities. Why is it so? It's not even showing his little feet wagging in the air. Something's up. I don't know what's up. Grass is good. Can't wait to see you play Animo. Okay, so... Wait, Nikki grinding? Animo? Cindy, are you talking about Chrissy playing Animo or me? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I haven't had access to that yet. I want to play it, but I want to play it on my own account. And they still haven't given me any yet. I'm so sad. Grass is good. Sun is shining. It's not too cold. Yeah. It's really hot today, I have to say. It's really, really hot today. I don't know why it's being like this. Why? Wait, what? What scene am I? Oh, I'm in the intro screen. Okay, well, let's just do game focus so it's easier that way. Okay. So something's up with my air animation. I don't know why he's not switching his little toesies here. He should be like flapping his toes in the wind. You know? Lurk lunch. I hope to get a lot of things done before Animo is released. Ah, enjoy your lunch. Whatever you're eating, I hope it's very delicious, nutritious. You have good lunch. We'll be here. A lot of things before Animo is released. I'm excited for whatever you guys get up to. I haven't played the Pokemon games as much, as dedicated as you guys, but from what I've seen, it looks really, really cool. Why isn't it working? What the hell? What's going on? Animation. Okay, so I'm gonna try animated animation. And we're gonna try that. Alright, so idle, walk, jump up. How do we... How many frames have passed? Like the actual animation frames. Maybe the frame has to be much faster or something like that. Let's change this to like 40 frames per second and we'll see what happens. No, it's not playing any faster. So it's something else. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, we're gonna try that. We're gonna do an elif statement and see if that works. You can barely see it. You can barely see the... Hmm. Which Pokemon are you trying to catch? What did I see here? Oh, it's a Capsca kid? Oh, it looks like a little egg. That's a balut right there. That's a balut right there. But yeah, Chrissy Cakes, yeah, enjoy your food. I hope you have something yummy. Mm. Oh lord, that's so bright. You need to understand the finite state machine for this to work. Alright, well, screw it. Godot finite state machine. Fine. Okay, this is probably a design pattern. This is something I learned in college, but I never really got into it, so time to learn it. Okay, so there's a jumping state, and only one of the states is active at a time, and the code is only executed. Okay, so it's a state pattern. Okay, so if I remember this right, oh gosh. Man, it's coming to bite me in the butt. Alright, so I have an animation player. This is the character body. Do the Boolean variable, right? This is the code without, oh my gosh, there's so much complex code just to check if it is flying or not. So you just need a state. Okay, so okay, so we gotta make a state machine, which is just an enum. Okay, so we're gonna do an enum. And basically an enum is just a way to do a fixed variable. It's like a static variable if you know Java. So we're gonna have an idle state. We're gonna have a walk state, a jump state, a fall state, or I guess I'll call this the air state, and then land state. And then the current state is going to be from states dot idle. All right, sick. So that's the first one. There's often code you want to run once when leaving and entering. A setter function. So we need a separate we need a separate function to initiate the state. Okay, so here's a basic getter and setter from Java. Cool, cool. We can do that. Sick. Okay. So we're gonna have here an extra function called setState, and this is going to take an input of new state int, and this is gonna return void because we're not returning it to anything. And null. Okay. So for now, we're gonna have it so we're gonna have a variable previous state, and that's gonna be set to, what's the colon equal sign? I just need to know that. Godot. Oh, it forces the type. I see. Okay, so this is how we do type enforcement to make sure that we don't end up assigning a string to an integer. Sick. Okay. So we do state, and then we do state is equal to new state. Sick. Okay. And then we remove all of the animation stuff. So we're just gonna do if state equals states dot. So we have states dot idle. Then we do this one. And then we keep going to elifs. We continue it. It's not declared in the current state. What the hell? Oh, states. Should be this. Okay. So the enum is going to be that. And then we have, if I remember right, we have 5 states. So we need to make sure that we do 5. So we should do idle, walk, jump, air, land. Walk, jump, air, land. Walk, jump, up, jump, air. And this is jump, land. Okay. So we have it working now. Still gonna have an issue. Okay. So now else if... Okay, so we know that if the velocity, if the character is not falling, and velocity dot y is equal to 0, then we do walk. If velocity is less than 0, then we do this as jump. And then okay, so I think I'm starting to understand it. If the character's falling, then we play the little falling feet animation. If the character's velocity is going up, which is only when they jump, then we play the jump animation, which is here. If the what's this thing trying to tell us here? Hmm. Okay. Let's try it. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, sick. Okay, it does look like I'm actually... The only thing is the landing animation doesn't play. So I need to set it the moment. Okay, so the situation here is if we have the player landing, their velocity is going to be 0. The moment the velocity hits 0, and the previous... How would we know if the previous state was... Okay, so we go check the sprite frames. Okay. Elif velocity is equal to dot y is equal to 0, and the state is equal to states dot air. And we don't have to do this and anymore because we've already checked. Okay. Set state to landing. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So if the previous state is error, if it's not greater than 0, it's not less than 0, and the current state is error, then we set the state to landing. Okay, so if we put it here, and state is not equal states dot land. Elif state equals states dot land. And how do you check if the animation's finished? Check if animation finished. So. Animate a sprite. Aloha from Las Vegas. Hi. What brings you in? Soy sauce braised pork. Ooh, that sounds yummy, Chrissy. Man, that sounds like adobo, but without vinegar. Well, soy sauce braised sounds amazing. Also, welcome in Capri. Is it okay if we call you that? Capri? Aloha is like a Hawaiian thing, and then you say Las Vegas. It's like a mix of different things. What brings you in? How's it going? How's it going? The heck? I need to figure out a way to add my redeems to my chat thing. He also dev games, Capri? More playing Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Oh, okay. Trying to watch Twitch more and maybe support other Pinoys. I'm from Hawaii. Oh, kumusta po? How's it doing? How are you doing? Bunay ka ba? I don't speak a lot of Tagalog. That's much. That's as much as I can speak right now. But welcome in. Yeah, it's nice to meet you, fellow Pinoy. What part of the Philippines are you from? I'm from the northern part in Luzon, in the mountains. I don't know what we're gonna try. Just this little animation thing's taking up so much of my time. I didn't realize. Like, I haven't even gotten into the countdown thing yet. I'm thinking about just cutting this feature because it's not even gonna be seen, to be honest. Oh, it's failing. Okay. So, you speak zero Tagalog, just super basic Ilocano. Oh, you're from Ilocos too. Okay, born and raised Hawaii. Family is from Ilocos, sir. Yeah, my family's from there too. Yeah, thanks for following, by the way. And I'm also from technically from Ilocos because my family's from that area, but yeah, we're just from the northern part in Baguio. I'm a Baguio boy. But it's nice to meet you. When's the last time you've been to the Philippines? Okay, if the states, we're cousins, maybe it could be possible. We could be related. You never know. Technically, we're all cousins on this planet by like 52nd degrees at the most, but I don't try to think about that. Okay, if the states is land. How do I? So a specific node's gonna emit a signal. So how do we check a signal? It should be... Okay, so we have animation here. Okay, so if I get this right. I'm gonna look at animated sprite here. This one has signals. Animated sprite has animation finished. So if I find this and it says animated sprite dot animation finished, then we idle, right? So it should work. How long did that land did not even last for one frame? What the hell? Uh, Oop. Sorry, Sinina Money. I'm not a game dev, but I want to make something, but I'm not sure how to start. I want to make a mud game. Maybe I'll get inspo from watching Tevin. Actually, here, let me show you something. I don't know what it's called. I think it's called Find Game Text-based game engine. What's it called? List. There's a list for text-based game engines. I know there's a specific one that Twine's the one that you want to look at. So this is the game engine that you're gonna want to use. This is how you can make a mud based similar to Zork or any of those old ones from back in the day. I recommend that one. It's easy. You don't really have to learn a lot of programming, and you can get into it really quick. So there you go. Now you don't have an excuse. Twinery is actually really cool because they have a little thing where you can display all the text, and there's like a bunch of branching paths, and you have little rooms and everything. It's really cool. Commercial, but I hit the Twine part. Yep, there you go. That's your best bet. Sorry about the commercial. It just I wish I could just remove it because it doesn't even make that much money. It just makes you guys sit there for like 30 seconds looking at like car insurance or something. Yeah. Anytime. Yeah, it's not a bad engine to use if you want to get into something text-based. And there's a lot of people who've modded it and changed it, so if you're looking for specific thing, the community is pretty good. That I don't know why this freaking thing is Okay, so we're gonna set the state for landing. And then we're gonna yeah, it's so weird. I don't know why the state only runs once. It should be running at least like what happens if I okay, we're gonna comment this out and we're gonna comment this out. And then we'll try playing it. Okay, that kind of works. But why is land... Oh, I see. Because he keeps replaying it for some reason. Weird. Also, congrats on the Goldine, Cinny. I think Goldine turns into a Sea King, right? Pretty sure. Okay. So it lands. Why does it loop now all of a sudden when I comment that out? Okay. Yeah, it literally lasts for like 1 frame. So I don't even get to see the whole animation play. Okay, so okay, so we're gonna do an else here. And then if I don't know why this is being weird like that. Yeah, see, it plays the whole animation, so is my animation sprite or my animation too fast? I don't know. Oh my god, is that why? Oh, animation looping. Okay, that makes much more sense. Okay, so now, oh my god, I think that might be it. That might legitimately be it. We might actually have gotten it fixed. Oh, okay, okay. So okay, so if it was either walk or walk state equals states dot walk. Okay. So either the animation finished or this one. And so if the velocity dot x is equal, and this is probably taxing on the state here, but yeah, who cares? It's not gonna be that taxing on everything. How long did land still lasted for so short? What the hell? What's going on with my sprite frames? What the heck? What the heck? Why? That's so weird. Okay. There has to be some reason why it's not. Okay. So we're checking the state as land. The velocity. We're gonna do another debug to test why the hell this isn't working. So we're gonna make an array. We're gonna put a space in between. And then we're also gonna say if the animation is finished or not. So animated sprite.2d animation finished. There we go. Okay, so now when we play this, I'm gonna do land, and then now we're gonna take a look. Okay. So dot. Oh. Okay, so I'm using the signal wrong probably. It's not just some boolean. So how do I use the signal? Oh, we have to connect it. Okay. Okay, this is the part of Godot I actually never really understood. Even like 10 years ago when I first started. Okay, there's this whole ass freaking method that I have to do, which is confusing, but so I have to do so if velocity is x and the current state is walk, then we'll set it to idle. But okay, now we're gonna do separate function called separate function and we're gonna call this just landed, and we're gonna make that void, and we're gonna do on just landed. Okay. So signals, we're gonna go here. We're gonna connect this to player, and we're gonna pick you know what? Yeah. do that. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna print landed, and we should have a thing now where we're gonna have a signal play. And I think just for sanity's sake, we're gonna have this commented out. Oh, syntax is wrong. And we're gonna comment this out. Okay. So the moment landed happens, we're gonna do set state states dot idle, and we're gonna do that. What the hell? Why is it? So we have to do. Actually, I have to play it automatically. I see. Play idle. Okay. There you go. Now we can run it again. Let's go. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Yes. Okay. Sick. That actually looks amazing. Look at him go. That looks so good. Oh, I'm so happy with that. I just have to make it so that he flips whenever. Look at his little toes fall. Look, even if he. Oh, no. That's so good. Okay. So we just have to make him flip now. Oh, that's so good. I'm so happy with that. The animation actually looks amazing, which is crazy to me. Yay. Okay. Okay. Now we have to continue the tutorial. The 29-minute tutorial. Okay. Okay. So right after move and slide, we'll check if direction is 1. flip h equals false, else if direction is equal to -1, then animated sprite flip equals true. I wish we had one of those ternary statements because you could use that for this. It should work now. Look at him go. Yeah, there we go. It kind of sucks that he immediately like flips. It doesn't flip the normal way, which kind of. I wish the center was actually. Maybe I can adjust that. Maybe I can adjust that. So. Okay. Maybe that works? Yeah, that might be it. Okay. So let's play it. Nope, it still flips it on. Hmm. Where is that? Animated sprite 2D offset. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, because the character is not centered, it's actually going to be a little screwed. Oh no, I don't like that. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, okay. That's actually easy to do then. So if animated dot offset dot x equals 0, and then we do this one, offset is equal to 10. Let me save that. All right, so this should work. No. Oh my god, it actually works. That's sick. All right, sick. All right, cool. That actually. All right, so we have a somewhat playable walking simulator. After 3.5 hours, I officially have a walking simulator. You just need to add the level now. So this is where it hopefully scales up fast. I'm actually really happy about that. That's amazing. Sick. Okay. So now, where do we go from here? Let's finish this tutorial. I might have to go back here for the sounds later. Okay, now this is where we do the tile sets. All right. So we're gonna call this level. Okay, sick. So now we're gonna do a new node. Okay, so we're gonna go images, under assets, images, we're gonna call this tile map. I don't know why he does it capital for some reason. So we need to go find the file and we have to export this now. So let's export this as a base tile sheet. Make sure this goes there. So now if we go here to the files in projects, we should have exported it somewhere. Where the hell did that export? Export as. Oh, it should be in Countdown already. Sick. Okay, so we have the tile sheet here. So now we put it into our tile map. Sick. Okay, so we have that. So now we do this. Time map layer. And then so we're gonna set this to tile set. We're gonna go here to so we're gonna do Atlas. We're gonna go to assets, images, tile map. Use that as our tile sheet. Oh, I guess we press yes. Okay, so we're gonna make sure that this thing is actually 32 because our tiles are 32 actually. So let's do that. Oh, sick. Okay, it sort of works, I think. Yeah, I think that works. I don't know why it's. Oh, I see. Okay, so now we have the 2D set. The hell? Okay. Oh, we have to increase the scale. Cool. So transform. Scale is going to be 3. Okay. Let me do the tile map. I don't know why I think the grid is 16 by 16. So, yes, so it should be 32. There you go. Wait. Wait, I'm so confused. Why is this supposed to be? There you go. Oh, I erased it though. No. Oh, no. There you go. These are really big tiles though, so. Sick. All right, so now we have a room that we can sip. I just saw it. Thank you. Now that we have a room we can do, and then we have to add the player to it. That's the last thing that we have here. Maybe we can do like a little. I wish we had the slanting sides, but do something like that. Why is... Okay, I don't know why. Oh, I see. I erased it when I was doing that. I see. Interesting. So if we do it like this, and change this to this, we do this. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make this the countdown level. Let's save it as countdown level. So now let's go to main. We're gonna delete the static body. Delete the player. Go ahead and add countdown to main. Doesn't show for some reason. So how come this isn't loading into the... Okay, so we save countdown level. Oh, it's the transform, it should be at 0. There we go. And now okay, so now we have the collision at least a little bit. So let's save this. And then now we're gonna add the player. And here, I'm gonna add physics. So now we go here to level. Oh, we don't add the player here. Okay. Delete that. We're gonna go here on the level. Add the player to this one. Oh, jeez. Why is the player so big? Wait, so if I get this right, is the player supposed to be... Scale should be different. Okay, oops. This should be 1. There we go. And now at the countdown level. Oh. What the hell? Okay, I'm so confused now. What did I do? Okay, that was so weird. Okay, so player should be relatively correct now. All right, and then on the tile map layer, I want the player to be above the tile map. So many. Huh? Okay, now we have to do tile map. We do the physics layers. We add an element. Select. Alright, that should work. So we save that now. Oh. Oh, the physics is all screwed. But it seems to work better. I just don't know why the Okay, if I remember the player, he had an issue. So we need to go to tile map layer. Canvas, texture, inherit, nearest. There we go. So now it should look crisp and clear. All right, sick. The physics is a little wonky, but that's perfectly fine. We're gonna go to the script. Let's change it to 300. All right. Okay, so now we have to make sure that everything's a little more. Let's go to project settings. We're gonna go change the gravity to 1000. Let's close. 700. Save that. Run it. Awesome. Now we just got to go back to the level, do a little bit of extra testing. So I want to rotate it this way. Don't have it erase. We have a little thing here. I guess I can make this one here. There's no connector node for that one, so shoot. I guess I have to make one for that later. That's fine. So we're gonna play that. Guess there's no coyote time. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get past things like that little gap. What do you think?
Cute.
That little collision kind of sucks ass, but now we just have to make a... This is so fun already. Just need to make... Sick. Maybe I'll make the player script a little bit more... Just a tiny bit more floaty. Try that. Sick. Alright, we have the basics set up, which now it looks kind of nice. And it looks like a little cave. Okay. I wonder if there's an extension for this. Maybe he has another tutorial on how to add stuff. We gotta do a collision check. Oh, yeah, he did. Maybe there's a scrolling. There should be a camera scroll. I remember doing this for the other game that I had before. So we need that for good though. Hmm. All right, I'm getting a little hungry. So I'm gonna take a small break here. And we'll resume at like 9:15. But for now, we have it working. Actually, really proud of the project so far. If I had like a scrolling feature, this actually could turn out into something nice. And I just have to add a little bit of music. Maybe something. Okay. So now to get to the rest of it, let's see. How can we make it so we have a scrolling level that's a little bit longer? So we have to do a little bit of platforming. I think this one he has separate levels instead of yeah, I think he had a fade effect. Internet so bad. No. Hmm. I mean, we could do it level by level, but I really want that new scrolling effect. That's the one I want. Let's try it. It should be around here. This is a 5-year 5-year-old tutorial. Why? There should be something for camera 2D. Okay, so let's try that. Go to here. We're gonna go to player. We're gonna add a child node, camera 2D. So we set enable to true. Okay, we're gonna make the process call back to physics. Smooth. Okay, so now if we try playing it, oh my god, that actually works. Oh, we can make a big level from this now. All right, let's do something fun with this. Let's go ahead and go to our level. We're gonna make a simple. Okay, maybe not so simple. I'm gonna do this really quickly so that we can at least have some art. Where the hell is my spreadsheet? Cancel this. I might have to remap the whole dang spreadsheet, unfortunately. But I do not mind because I'm excited about this. Okay. We're gonna go and copy this, paste it here so we have a perfectly mapped item here. We're gonna copy this, we're gonna rotate it. How the hell did I rotate it before? Oh, jeez. Okay. Here. No. That's not copy, paste. We are gonna rotate it 90. Oh. Yep. Yeah, that's perfect. All right, cool. So that should be good for that. And I also want to copy this, paste it, put it on the bottom. And then do the same thing where I copy this, paste it, I do the rotation 90, we do this whole thing, we copy this, paste it, put it over here, paste it again, flip it 180, and we put it at the bottom. It's sick. All right, so we should be able to cover all types of weird junctions at least. So there we go. And now, how do I export this? We're gonna export, last export, out, export, yes. It should be. Yep, it has new items, so we can't put that in now. Yep, it has the new textures. Sick. So now we have the tile map layer. Just have to adjust the. Technically, this doesn't matter, but we might as well set the physics for this one. Just to have it there in case we need it. Okay, sick. All right. So now we have the button. So now okay, we can definitely make a much bigger map now. Yes, it looks so good. Okay. I love how his little feet just like they're so cute. Okay. So we have somewhat of a level at least. And we could just extend it. So now how's the problem? Okay. Yeah, I think I have at least the bare bones for building the base of the level. I'm gonna go take a little bit of a snack for like 10 minutes. I'll be right back. For the moment, we'll just have little guy here making moves, doing schmoves. Look at him go. I don't need this anymore. But this was a good, like, testing for at least figuring out what we were doing. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and take a little break. I'll be right back. Thank you for chilling in here for a little bit. Actually, fam, you know what? I think I'm gonna raid out. I can probably finish the rest of this tonight on my own time, but I don't want to have it streaming while I'm doing it. So let's go ahead and raid. So I'm gonna have a friend of ours. We're gonna go ahead and switch to our intro screen. We're gonna go ahead and raid out to a friend of ours who's playing. Let's see. Who's on that's chilling and having a fun time? We got a friend doing Marvel Rivals.
Arginine.
Is Arjani live right now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's her anniversary. Ah, screw it. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, we'll raid out to Arjani. I haven't raided it to her in like forever. Yeah. Alright, fam. Alright, we have the raid emotes. Feel free to say hi. I don't know why it's not showing up on my thing. So let me go ahead and do that really quick. Oh, you can hear me talk. Sick. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and send that out. And we'll see you there. All right. Bye, everyone. Thank you for joining me.